Okay. I know I'm late. I know I am very late. I had some things going on, plus I had to defeat Kenzo, so that is on me. Apologies to everyone. Good to see you, Abir. Good to see you, Skelly. Good to see you, Psycho. Good to see all of you. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are with my God of War New Game Plus playthrough. Now, I intend to play this game until I finish it again, leading up to, God of War Ragnarok dropping next month. So, you already know that's going to be fun. But I just wanted to make sure everything's good. Make sure the audio's good. And one thing I noticed in my last stream that I had, which was my Cyberpunk stream, was that my volume was actually lower than it should have been. So I raised my voice, so now everything should be better. So now we're going to go off of... What? Wait a minute. Is this my last file? I think this might be my last file. Did I really not touch God of War since last year? Has it almost been a year since I touched God of War? Because I remember feeling very, very, very unwell when I platinumed this game. But is this the save file? I think it is, because I think I spent a lot of time in Muspelheim trying to do some challenges and stuff, but has it really been a year? I thought I played it this year, but no, it was last year. I can't believe it's actually been that long. Okay. New Game Plus will start a new game with equipment, XP, hack silver, and purchase items from this save. Are you sure? Yes. Please make a manual save for New Game Plus. Please make a manual save. New Game Plus will begin as soon as this save completes. So we're going to overwrite the New Game Plus I did back in 2018, because back then, I didn't platinum the game. This file here is the one where I platinum the game on. So we're going to save over this one. He's not just a God of War, he's Kratos the Lumberjack. I can't believe it's almost been nearly a year since I last played this. I was so sure that I played it this year. Okay, so difficulty. Give me a story. For players who want to experience the story without too much of a gameplay challenge. Enemy start at power level 1. Give me a balanced experience. For players who want an adventure that's reasonably challenging. Enemies start at power level 5. Give me a challenge plus! Is for those who want a more demanding combat experience. Enemies start at power level 6. And then give me God of War. Is for those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Enemies start at power level 7. Note, this difficulty cannot be changed mid-game, so a new game must be started to change the difficulty. We're just going to keep it balanced, because we're just going to... This is going to be like a chill playthrough, just to familiarize ourselves with the story before Ragnarok starts next month. You know, that probably would have been a scary phrase to say to the Norse people back then. Just tell them like, yeah, this will be something we can do before Ragnarok starts next month. What do you mean Ragnarok starts next month? What are you talking about? This must have been a scary word to say around those people. But here I am in my Niflheim gear, which allowed me to survive the mists of Niflheim. Or is it Nibelheim? Yeah, I think it's Nibelheim. Yo, Jared, what's going on? Now, the thing about New Game Plus is that there's new armor to use in New Game Plus. So even though this has been gear that's been helping me pretty much throughout the entirety of the game ever since I got it, back when I was playing the game originally, there is armor stronger than what I'm wearing.
Found some.
Get in the boat, boy.
Kratos just casually lifting up a whole tree trunk by himself. Just casually lifting it. Also, it won't let me look behind the tree, but the upper half of the tree got cut as well. So either Atreus cut the upper half of that tree in record time, or the tree magically shrunk itself down at the tip. Yeah, it just shaved itself off.
Boy.
Still can't get over the music of this game. The music for this game is amazing. I wonder how the cinematics are going to play since I have already have the blades of exile on my back already. I wonder how the cutscenes are going to be like, Kratos, you already have the blades of chaos on your back, or is it the blades of exile?
Did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Tony Baloney! Boy. Yes, sir. We are playing God of War. New Game Plus. We're going to experience the game with so much testosterone that it kept us going until Doom Eternal about a year and a half later. Is it the Blades of Chaos? Because he got the Blades of Exile from Athena in God of War 3. Is it? Hold on. Weapons. Wow, they are the Blades of Chaos. Why are they the Blades of Chaos instead of Exile? Because those were the last blades he got in 3. I never really paid attention to that. Maybe it's because I was enjoying the game too much during my initial playthrough. Music by Bear McCreary.
That was the last.
Directed by Cory Barlog. I was about to call him Balrog.
There do I see my mother.
You might Tony says you might replay. He might replay 2018, and also recently got into Doom 2016. Was really good, but I haven't played Eternal yet. Preferred the 2016 Doom game. It felt scarier. Well, I feel like Doom Eternal embraces the more over-the-top gory action than it is with the atmosphere. Sure, there are some creepy atmosphere, but the main take for Doom Eternal over Doom 16, Doom 2016, is just the feeling of, okay, now you're really the Doomslayer. Now it's time for you to, ooh, scary father. Now it's time for you. Oh, I like how the glow of the Niflheim gear just kind of glows in the dark like that. That was nice. But Doom Eternal has a more emphasis on you are the Doomslayer, butcher every demon you see. Doom Eternal is good, you have it, but you haven't beaten it yet. Which one do I prefer? Oh, Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal, easily. Because it just makes you stronger in Doom Eternal than Doom 2016. Doom 2016 was like a return to form for the Doom franchise. Doom Eternal just took it to the next level. And I know I'm talking over these cutscenes and everything.
I'm sorry.
Did I hear that Sony isn't going to make Bloodborne 2? Instead, they're making a Bloodborne show.
This knife
So much pain.
was hers.
So much pain. I also hear that a Horizon Zero Dawn remake is in the works, but I'm just wondering for what purpose?
What you want?
Like, why are we getting a Horizon Zero Dawn remake?
Now.
It's about as important as The Last of Us Part 1 getting a remake, even though it already has 2 versions. I'd rather have Bloodborne 2.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this...
Sony just doesn't listen to their fans this gen. I honestly don't know what to tell you. Because I'd rather have a Bloodborne remake or a Bloodborne 2. Well, not necessarily a Bloodborne remake. A Bloodborne 60 FPS patch for the original game would do wonders. But a Bloodborne 2, yeah, I would love that. I would love a lot of remakes of games that isn't already something that people still play and doesn't necessarily need a remake.
Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
Okay, Hack Silva. We got a lot of loot that we can pick up. Well, new loot.
Boy, You miss these?
Huh. Close.
Atreus, which side did you come from?
See? Tips are too wide. Mounting up?
Your mother taught you well.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get a new type of armor because I've had this same armor on Kratos for quite a long time. And I think it's time for a change. Look at all that hot silver.
More tracks?
Yeah. But they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
Don't run off from me, boy.
Found it!
Slow down, boy.
If you just let me throw my axe at it, we'd be eating already.
Yes, father.
What you think about my theory on what happened with the blades? You said maybe the magic that she put on them worn off after he killed Zeus. When he killed him, they went back to their original shape. But see, here's a counter to your theory, Psycho. Athena's magic that she used to change the Blades of Chaos into the Blades of Exile were not linked to Zeus in any way. They were linked to Athena. It would make more sense if, had Athena died, then it would have gone back to its original shape because that magic came from her. So the effect worn off and disappeared after she died. But Zeus died. He didn't have anything to do with the Blades of Chaos turning into Exile. So, while that theory sounds nice, I kind of already found a loophole in it.
Wow.
Go.
Oh. What happened here? There it is!
Hold. What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Me too, whenever developers create trash games.
Find it.
That scene when you get the Blades of Chaos in this game is epic. Yes, it is an absolutely monumentally pivotal moment, not just for Kratos, but for the player as well. The true feeling of power.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
I forgot I got this unique set on me.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
And the unique thing about this armor is that it heals me. Wait, armor. Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Will you not let me go over to Atreus? You won't let me go over? Aegis of Reconciliation, a hardened shield commemorating the forging of new bonds. Wait, is this a new shield because I'm playing on New Game Plus? This is brand new. I don't remember having this shield. And then the blades are still the same. Axe. How's the strength of my axe? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was looking at something wrong. But it won't let me look over at Atreus. Do I prefer the style of 2018 or the older God of War games? For me personally, I mean, honestly, I like both. I'm not opposed to like the new style of God of War where it's no longer like run around the camera and spin around, and I'm not opposed to it changing up how this new style is, because it actually works.
Should we be in here?
So, I mean, I never had a problem with either one, so I can't say which ones I prefer because I like both of them. I like both styles. The classic style from the originals, from the games before, and this new style, which actually brings you closer to the action. Because the only time it really zoomed in for Kratos was when you were doing takedowns. When you were preparing to do executions on enemies, the camera would only zoom in at that time. And very rarely did the camera zoom in for you to get like real big cinematic shots, unless it was like a scripted environmental shot that you were walking through. But here, you're a lot closer to the action because it's all up in your face. So when you get to the takedowns, you're even closer than you were in the original games.
Up there! You went to the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Wow, I never knew that Atreus would remember what Kratos said at the beginning of the game further in when he realizes he's a god and his whole personality changes. I forgot that Kratos actually said this line at the beginning. And Atreus remembered it and quoted him. Because I was thinking, you know, this boy is getting a little bit full of himself, thinking he's a god and everything, and he's getting all cocky and he says, like, we're gods, we do whatever we please. I completely forgot that Atreus heard his father say this at the beginning of the game. God of War 3 is actually your favorite? Hey, I don't blame you. God of War 3 was like one of the greatest PS3 games ever made, and it's high on the list for greatest games ever.
We should get closer.
Because not only did it bring a satisfying conclusion to the Greek saga of Kratos' life, but it also showed the absolute extent of what the PlayStation 3 could do during its time. And to this day, God of War 3 holds up. Because it's so unbelievably well done that you could play it right now and it doesn't feel like a downgrade.
open it. You froze it in place. Clever. So... You didn't mean to do that, did you?
Give me that hack, Silva. God of War 3 was your first God of War game. You loved it, and it's your personal favorite. Oh, that's not a bad game to play. Of course, if you play like the first and second ones, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would get it, get the story a lot more. But of course, that's what game cutscenes on YouTube is for. Give me that. What is that? Haha! Scap slag! This is what I need. This is what I need for the new armor in New Game Plus, because there's new stuff for me to earn. I really hope I can make my weapons even stronger now. Man, I can't believe we're living in a month where we can say that God of War Ragnarok releases next month.
What's that?
Oh, then you're good then. Yes, I'm having a brain fart. Atreus, you're small enough to fit through that spot.
Follow me, Atreus.
I forgot I had the realm shift. Wait a minute, do I? Hold on, I got an armor piece on that makes it so that I can kind of dodge. Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. Temporal Stone, Eye of the Outer Realm, Corrupted Mind, and Vari Soul, Shard of Existence, Eye of Power. These are basically references to the Infinity Gauntlet because that's what the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages is.
I half expected there to be a troll under that bridge.
You are not ready for trolls, boy.
I know, I just... Yes, Father.
More scap slag. Yo, Rishi, what's going on? Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy yourself. As I struggle to figure out how to do this puzzle. Kratos, you know you can crawl through stuff, right? You can crawl through stuff. What am I doing that is so wrong? Oh. What am I doing? I can't believe. Ah! Brain, why do you betray me in such obvious ways? I am so sorry for making you experience the stupidity. Man, it's a good Tuesday. Kyushu is streaming, eating boneless buffalo wings with mac and cheese, and it's sunny outside. Sensei, I want buffalo wings. I want mac and cheese. I want that. It sounds nice. It sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. Buffalo wings. Buffalo wings and mac and cheese. Hold on. What type of mac and cheese is it? It has to be right. Is it the type of mac and cheese that has like burnt edges, or is it the kind where people just give you macaroni and then they just drizzle some Kraft cheese over it? That matters. Also, another thing that I like about God of War, real quick, is the fact that they released a patch to make this thing run at 60 FPS. I can't wait for Ragnarok. Ragnarok is going to be so good. I know it is. Also, another little bit of info about some games that I'm going to be playing on this channel. Sonic Frontiers. Now, I said this in my community post, but Sonic Frontiers is going to allow people to run around as Sonic in his classic getup that he was wearing in Sonic Adventure 2. Namely, the soap shoes that he wore that allowed him to grind on rails. And that's if you sign up for their newsletter. Which just brings to my mind that, hey, if we can get the Sonic Adventure 2 shoes, then can we get the Pumas? Can we get Sonic's Pumas from the Sonic movie? Sonic the Hedgehog movie?
The giant wolves who chased the sun and moon. Where did they come from? How did they get up there?
Oh, don't worry, Atreus. You helped them get up there in Ragnarok. We saw the trailer. And let me get their names again. Find all Jotnar shrines. But where is the Codex? Skull and Hati. That is the name of the wolves. I drew a blank when I was looking at them during the God of War trailer at the end of the Sony showcase. State of Play for PlayStation. Skull and Hati. Those wolves are gonna be with us during Ragnarok. Now, when I say be with us, I mean they were just there with us in the cutscene. I don't know what role they play as far as usefulness or what use they're gonna have or what part they're gonna play as far as traveling with us in the story. I just know that they're with us in that cutscene, which means if Skull and Hati are with us, why are Skull and Hati with us? Because they're the wolves that pull the sun and moon across the sky in order to induce daytime and nighttime. So I'm just like, what? Man, Ragnarok is gonna... I got so many questions.
Animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Feet solid. Steady yourself. Exhale.
I got it.
Good.
It's still alive.
Finish the job, boy.
Your knife.
You'll ask the folks over at the restaurant to fix me up a plate. Do I want blue cheese or ranch on my wings? Ooh, I haven't had blue cheese on anything in several years. I think the last time I went to Carowinds was the last time I had some blue cheese. And I think my aunt was with us, and we had like a giant container of fries with the blue cheese dip. Blue cheese dip sounds good.
No. Finish what you started.
I can't.
You see him trying. But it's gonna take a minute. Then we got the big boy!
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Defeat Daudi Kampmarder.
Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
You dare? I love as his health goes down, you see more and more scars appear on his body. I literally ran into that.
Get control of yourself, boy.
Ball, keep hitting it. Why did he fall? I'm not ready. Oh, damn it, ball! That's where you get!
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you! You're nothing to me!
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are sick, Atreus. Your own punishment. We are going home until you think about how weak you are.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
See? If this was a black family, if this was a black family, can I be honest? If this was a black family, if this boy spoke again, popped in the mouth. Popped in the mouth. You see these trees? You see these trees? These are your switches. You are stronger than the average human. Switches ain't gonna work. Switches ain't gonna do anything. You get the trunk. Go outside and get me a trunk. Don't you mean switch? I know what I said. Get me a trunk. You gonna learn today. If I tell you to be quiet, you don't say nothing else. Now, I know at one point, time slowed down when I dodged, or at least when I got hit. I need to figure out if I have a piece on me that allows time to slow down when I do perfect dodges. Because y'all know how I love my perfect dodges. Y'all know. Y'all already know how much I love them. Oh, now you allow me to change over to Atreus' stuff. Garb of the Last Jotun. Excuse me? Excuse me? This is new. Garb of the Last Jotun. Kishu, you need to stop him dying over here. Oh, no, I ain't never gonna stop. So, Garb of the Last Jotun. Legendary fighter, has all the perks of the legendary fighter tunic and has all the perks of the legendary runic vestment. Wow, this dude gets a piece of gear that gives him all the perks of two separate pieces of clothes. So if he gets the perks of the legendary runic vestment and fighter tunic, he gets enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage, increases stun damage inflicted by Atreus' melee attacks, and Atreus can choke enemies for longer, and Atreus will sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured, increases health stone potency, and after using a runic summon, arrows will deal additional status damage for 8 seconds. This is just... he has 6 perks on this piece of clothes. This will be what you wear from now on, boy. Now I just need to work on getting myself some stuff because look at Atreus. He's got drip now. I ain't got nothing. I still got this Muspelheim stuff on. But I need to find out what piece of my gear allows me to do a perfect dodge. Reduce the rage cost of using attacks while in Spartan Rage. Okay, so that's not it. Frost damage, burn damage, sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable aura, preventing interruptions by enemy attacks. Okay, so this is the Juggernaut Gem. Very high perk activation chance to grant a health boost on any successful runic attack. Holding L1 for several seconds grants fortification, causing an explosive knockback after the next successful block. Ooh, I didn't know I had that. Nearby enemies within 15 meters are weakened. Wow, that's just within 15 meters. All enemies are just weakened just being near me. Okay, that's cool. Very low perk activation chance to temporarily slow nearby enemies when damage is taken. Okay, so I need to get a gem that makes it so that whenever I do a perfect dodge, time slows down. And I know there's one in here. Because I got a lot of gems. Sharp Sigil of Determination. Slightly increases max sprinting speed. Because I increase my strength and defense massively above all else. I know that there's a perk that allows me to slow down time when I do a perfect dodge. The only reason I have it equipped is because it allows me to use the Shattered Gauntlet of Aegis. Charm of Infinite Storms. Summon a realm shift that temporarily slows down surrounding enemies. Upgrade to increase the duration of realm shift. I wonder if I can increase this talisman, because this is what allows me to just straight up go into slow time if I want it. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's keep going. Your body is mine! Where's the next one? Oh, there you are. That is what you get.
Different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
See? See? That's his warning. That's his warning. Just because we fighting and just because you trying to get my attention and everything doesn't mean you get to disobey me and start speaking when I told you to be quiet. I told you, man. You're gonna get the trunk when you get home.
Burn Mother's garden. And since when are Draugr so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
What did I just say, boy? I just told you to be quiet. Look how many trunks are out here. Look at how many trunks are out here for you. Pick one. Pick one. You got a whole forest worth of trunks in here. You want to keep it up? Want to keep it up? I'll get a big trunk.
Inside, boy.
Just a subtle glow on his armor.
He doesn't know anything.
Would you love to have Kratos as a father, or that's a definite nope?
Why did I expect
Have Kratos as my father, or that's a definitely big nope? Oh, that's gonna be a no. That's gonna be a no. That's gonna be a no. I ain't got nothing against Kratos, but not only is his parenting skills not the best, like it takes him near the middle of the game and then the rest of the game to realize that he needs to be a better father to his son. But given what happened to his first family and the people he tends to mess with, yeah, I'm better off. I'm better off. I'm better off without him.
You lost control.
that thing was trying to kill us? It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
My thing is, your boy Kratos is trying to tell him that when you lose control of your anger, and this boy talk about like, I haven't been sick in a long time. What does you being sick got to do with your anger? You got anger sickness? What you mean? Your father... See, this is the reason why... Atreus was hard-headed when he was younger. His father's trying to tell him one thing, and Atreus is talking about something else completely different. Nope. No, you don't. All right, hold on. Let me see. And report it. All right. Oh, dang it, I done dropped my remote. These spam accounts always trying to come in, but they're always changing the emojis in these. Always changing the emojis in chat so that they can just spam throughout my entire chat. Not today. Good to see you, CJ. Ashura would be a slightly better father. Slightly. Very slightly, CJ. But Atreus over here talking about like, I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm a lot better now. And Kratos is all like, I'm not talking about you being sick. I'm talking about your anger.
Fine. Come on then.
Yo,
I
Ryan.
want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
How has Ian affected your area any? It really hasn't. When Ian first came through our neighborhood, it was just like really heavy winds and heavy rain. And some areas lost power, but not the county that I'm in. So we've been fine. Like I was able to have a stream on that Saturday the storm came through, no problem.
No use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
But you want it to be bloody, don't you? You ain't fooling nobody.
I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter.
So here's the thing. So since Baldur's talking to us right now, when I first initially played this, I was under the impression, and I thought that Baldur meant that Kratos came from a completely different world than him. And he was referencing, you know, like the Greek gods and everybody. But no, he's saying all this because he thinks that Kratos is a Jotun. And he thinks he's one of the giants. Which is why he said, I thought you'd be bigger. Because giants are, well, giant. So all that time, it took me like halfway or maybe after the game was over and I had to look at the cutscene again for me to realize that Baldur came to Kratos' place thinking that he was a Jotuner. He was a Jotun. Thinking he was one of the giants. And that's the reason why he says all that stuff, because the stories of the giants in God of War is that they are incredibly smart. So smart that Odin wanted all their knowledge for his own. Faye, she was gifted with like foresight and future sight and all that sort of thing. And she was a giant as well. And it's like, it didn't dawn on me that Baldur came to Kratos' place thinking that he was a giant like Faye. And everything he's saying, I thought he was just talking about Kratos' time as being like the god of war and the Greek gods and everybody.
And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
You do not want this smoke. Woo! Kratos, watch out! He's on the top rope! He's on the top rope! The people's knee!
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
Why are you ruining my trees? Atreus needs those trees for discipline. They're my switches. You're making me ruin my switches. Stop ruining my switches! Nah. See, I can make that stupid sound too. Not my favorite sitting rock. That was my favorite back brace. You know how hard it is to find a perfectly shaped rock for a big back like this?
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in here?
You will catch these hands! Get out!
My
Oh, he hit me with the North suplex!
Struck a nerve, did I? Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk?
I have to admit, that was a pretty hard shoulder check.
You've got stashed in that house, Will.
Spartan range! Father God, in the name of Jesus, I lay this hand on this man thusly.
Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost! Get wrecked! Get back here, boy! I ain't done laying hands on you yet. I ain't done laying hands on you. Father, bless this man. Bless him! Bless this man! Ooh! Heh! Ha! Heh! Ha! I'm literally ruining the real estate of my entire home. I just want to sleep.
Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Now, one thing I like about this whole exchange, good Lord, how far did he throw him in the air? One thing I like about this whole exchange is that when they're clashing with one another, it's not the fact that the world is falling apart around them. It's that they are struggling against each other so much, they are forcing the world to break apart from the force of them struggling.
Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic! You can't win! I feel nothing! But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, and if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no! Let's finish this. You can't beat me!
Could Ashura beat Baldur? I mean, Ashura beat basically God in Ashura's Wrath. So yeah, he could. But that would have to be after the mistletoe has been, stabbed into his body. Because otherwise, Ashura would just have a very hard time with... Because even though Kratos snapped this dude's neck, Baldur just kept coming back. But until the mistletoe got into play... See? My battle cry is a lot stupider than yours. Here you go.
I will end you!
Oh, what perfect timing. Sister came home with lunch.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
What do we do with a Slim Jim? Snap! Now, the unique thing is that for people who played on PC and went out of bounds with God of War, if you go down to the body of Baldur as he's falling down the chasm, he's actually flipping off the player. Even though his body is, like, massively mangled, you see both of his hands in a complete middle finger position. Nice little touch from the devs there. All right, so I know Kratos is hurting, but let me help my sister bring in the food. Kratos, you're just gonna have to hurt just a couple more seconds. I'll be right back. Just survive until then. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
Find me after all this time.
All right, so food is here for me to eat, and it is nice and burning hot too. So let's get back to our homestead as we're, struggling to heal, even though we saw him heal rapidly in the cutscene. Get our way back to the house.
Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
Kratos just grunting away. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the playback of the game on my phone. I'm glad it looks like it has some semblance of 60 frames per second for people watching this gameplay. So when it's up later, it looks like it's running at 60 frames. Oh, that is so good. I love that. I love giving you guys 60 frames per second content. I really do. It makes things look so much better for you.
And neither am I. I do not know how to do you.
Boy,
But we cannot stay.
we are going to McDonald's.
Boy,
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now. Prove me wrong.
Yes, sir.
You getting smart over there, boy? Prove me wrong. Yes, sir. You getting smart? I'm sorry, I might behave like a black dad during this whole playthrough.
The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
More scap slag.
But an important one.
Completed the mock trees. I need to rename these parts.
How did this happen?
Can't wait to see what jokes I come up with Ragnarok. Oh, I already got a few in mind. But I'll wait until I play it. Have I seen the most recent death battle from yesterday? It was somewhat closer than I expected. It was close, but one thing... I can't say it for people who haven't seen the recent death battle.
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
So Kratos must have on his back the same thing that Cloud has on his back that allows the Buster Sword to just stay on there, even though there's no actual clip.
Again. All right?
All right. Up.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand.
That sounds like he's drawing off of some of his Spartan training when he was younger. Because that sounds like something a Spartan would tell kids that are trying to become full-fledged Spartans. That doesn't sound like something he just came up with. That was that seems like something that was instilled in him. Possibly at the same age as Atreus.
Okay, nowhere to go from here, except across this bridge.
Okay. Okay, I know that's not a part of it. His original indoctrination. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Now that I'm playing this game on New Game Plus, I can really pay attention to what Kratos and everyone else is saying, not just for like a gameplay walkthrough type standpoint, but I can just pay attention and give my full thoughts on it.
Go.
Because I will admit there are certain things that I miss when I'm playing through a game in its initial playthrough. That I'm glad I get to touch on during the live stream.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
And I've been thinking about God of War a lot lately. A lot more than I have in the past. Now I'm going to just take everything I know from all of the games and just see what pops up during this game as like a little bit of an Easter egg. I don't know if anyone's actually made that reference to what he was saying to Atreus before, because I've seen a lot of Easter egg type videos for God of War, but I don't think anyone's talked on how his talks about close your heart to their pain and suffering, do not attempt to feel for them, sounds like something that Kratos had to learn at a very young age when he was becoming a Spartan.
They'll try and rob us?
Which is what allowed him to be like a straight-up merciless killing machine that he is right now. I mean, I could be wrong. Kratos, who told you to go down that chain? Nobody. Get up to that wall, boy. So as soon as we get to a clearing, I know it's been an hour and 19, and we've just got done. Ooh, this is actually a good spot. This is actually a good spot to pause.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
This is such a good shot. This is such a good shot. Hold on. Yes. Good shot. I'm saving this. I'm saving this. Wait a minute. I wonder. What you smiling for? What you smiling for? No. I'm sorry.
No looking back now.
Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to be going over here. Fries are still hot, sandwich is still hot. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to the next big clearing that doesn't have enemies. And I'm going to take a short intermission to eat my food. I know.
I do not know.
Jack Skellington, MLP. Hi, hello. Okay, I guess I got to go a little bit longer since Jack showed up. Wow, my axe was still all the way down there. I forgot about that. Good thing this thing is able to no-clip through everything.
Wait for my mark.
Hold that for me. Give me your face! Ooh, come here, come here! How am I? Oh, I'm doing good. If you're talking to CJ, well, yeah, he can answer you.
Boy!
Ooh, please throw it, please throw it. Here you go. Woohoo! Are we done? Who next? Woo! Look at your boy finessing. Oh, so much for that being smooth. Come here. Come here. I see you came to Kratos' open heart surgery. What the? Heap. Oh. Yes, I see where your chronic back pain is. Don't worry, I solved it. Care to try again, sir? Do not worry, I'll be able to send it back to you. I don't want it, here you go. Are we good?
Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that.
Little bit of hack silver here. Give me my health. Yes. Man, I can't wait to get my hands on some of that better armor later in the game.
Look there. There's a Jötnar settlement ahead.
Jötnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
You won't need that.
Anything else?
Space
Now I'll
is
take
shot.
that.
Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
Und there's the bestiary. Und now... Secrets! Did we get more scap slag? No. Oh, that's a lot of hack silver.
I think we can go through here.
Move.
Thanks. There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See? Ah! Help! Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm. Almost there.
Good thing Kratos has got a strong back.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Oh, mine. See, it's nice that I have that small perk chance for time to slow down when I get hit, but I'd rather have the kind that makes it so that time slows whenever I do like a perfect dodge or whatever.
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time.
All right.
Does not matter.
That went well.
Fire only once. Show me control.
Look at this.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. There's something up there! Something's breaking through the wall! Fire!
You're a big boy. I remember when having both of these at the same time was difficult. Now, not so much. Keep forgetting, cloaked in fire. All right. You good over there, boy?
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary singing?
Grab all the goodies. When we get to Brock and Sindri, that's when we get all the good stuff. Dang it, Atreus, you had one job.
That was a real record. Never thought I'd see one up close. Still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Look up there.
I gotta get to a better position.
I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
More scap slag! Hopefully when we get to Brock, we can actually upgrade something more. Hands off my son!
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid,
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
but I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
See, the reason why he's telling Atreus to stay out of fighting actual men is that he doesn't want to traumatize his son with having to kill someone else. Monsters is one thing, but human beings leaves you a little bit different than regular monsters. Oh, you caught me sleeping. You caught me sleeping. Any more? Who's next?
Here, boy. Another one.
It says his name is Hrungnir. Mother told me about him. A giant warrior made of stone. Looks like he was in a pretty big battle. Odin's there, Thor, even the World Serpent. Oh, Thor must have smashed his head apart. See? But look, Hrungnir's body squished him. Idiot.
See, I wouldn't be surprised if Thor makes reference to the fact that his body got crushed by Hrungnir. And then Atreus is all like, you know what?
Sir.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
I've seen this language before.
XP, even though I'm max level.
There sure is a lot to see here. That did it.
All right, so there's one rune right there. Okay, another rune right there. One of the crows of Odin out there. I didn't mean to use that special attack. Alright, aim a little higher. Almost. Just a little bit more. Haha! 1 of 51 of Odin's eyes. This will not be a 100% playthrough. This is just me playing through God of War again. Now, where is that last rune? There was one here, one there. Ah, there you are.
That was the last one.
All right, time to get our prize. Are we getting more scap slag? Or is that hack? Yep, that's hack silver. That's hack silver. It is now.
Kind of scary sometimes. Hit ya! At the ready.
This is quite a nice move. Ooh, the slow-mo.
That was harder than usual, right?
There will be more.
There's something in there. Aim a little lower. There we go. And how do I get over here? Oh, side entrance. All right. Okay, so this time when we get to a clearing, I'm going to take an intermission to eat my lunch. And then we'll continue afterwards.
All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
I just keep getting more and more of these perfect scap slags. Are there imperfect versions? Are there lesser versions?
What's that smell?
Now!
Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
Wheels
He's just one man.
Your turn. Wind up for the pitch. And strike. Why are you hiding over there?
Father, help me!
Atreus! Boy?
Boy, do you still breathe? See, this is what Kratos wanted Atreus to not get involved in. The emotional distress of knowing you killed another person. Not a monster, a person. Imagine that on a young kid.
We have a long journey. Wait here. I will handle this.
I know I keep saying when we get into a clearing, that's when I'm going to eat my lunch, and yet every single clearing I come to involves me killing a large amount of people.
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Imagine if Kratos couldn't, it was still getting used to launching his son up there, and he kind of gave him too much strength, and his head hit that kind of concrete up there. Well, it's not concrete. If he hit the stone up there, it's all like, sorry, Atreus. Just giving your son concussions. Ain't been on this adventure 2 hours, and you're already giving your son lasting brain damage.
Atreus, the chain.
The chain. Right.
What did I just say? I said the chain. It's not for you to be like, I killed another person. Like, no. This is what Kratos tried to warn him about. See, it's already weighing heavily on Atreus' mind right now.
Boy, let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that,
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
I really hope we get to a clearing where there are no enemies so I can actually eat my food while it's still piping hot.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Ah, we can't use these yet until we meet Brock and Sindri. More. You're giving me, this game is giving me so much of the scap slack before we meet Brock.
Let's go!
All right. So this is a perfect spot to stop. So that way when I'm done eating, we can meet Brock.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge.
I'll wait until he opens up his shop.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
She have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch.
He's just so casual when he says that.
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger
How can you tell it's covered in gold?
My brother and me before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
See, one thing about Brock is that so far he's the only one who can talk smack to Kratos, and Kratos hasn't just brutally murdered him right then on the spot.
Look! Let's sort you out.
You hate God of War? Well, why are you here? Most people, most people wouldn't tune in to something they hate. Unless they wanted to let people know that they hate something because they'd have nothing better to do. Do you have nothing better to do, Jack Skellington? Just asking. Here it is! So we need 24 scap slag to make I thought this was God of War. This says COD of War. This says COD of War. Can I do Brock's voice?
Well, may have to give it a little bit of a go there, but, that axe you have is what me and my brother who made it. So don't you go telling anyone else or having anyone else fix it, because we're the only ones who can do it.
So, COD of War, a curious garment with unusual properties. Using a health stone or rage stone creates a powerful explosion that inflicts frost and burn damage to all nearby enemies. COD piece of war. See, this isn't the only armor piece that has a reference to the previous God of War games. Ooh, they all have different perks. So, if Kratos' health bar is full, using health stones will grant rage instead. If Kratos' rage bar is full, using rage stone will grant health instead. Oh, this is a good way to keep yourself full on both your rage and health. Interesting. COD of War Underbelly Guard. Using a health stone or rage stone grants a protective barrier, preventing damage from enemy attacks. Okay, and then Atreus' armor. So we have basic sharpshooter guard. This is old stuff, he doesn't need it. But Tunic of the Champion. Wait, this is even better. This is even better than the armor that I just put on him. Because this gives him 3 suit perks. Has all the perks of the legendary Fighter Tunic, Runic Vestment, and Sharpshooter Garb. So it gives him all the perks of 3 different outfits. So that's 9 perks he's going to be able to have access to. For a master of all disciplines, massively increases Atreus' melee damage and recovery speed and decreases arrow recharge time.
You again.
Too bad this game doesn't have like a transmog feature, so I can look like something even though I'm wearing something completely different. Okay, so I can't upgrade this. The Curious of the Cuirass. I've never been able to say that word right. Talisman Infinite Storms. Protected. Okay, enchantments. Okay, generate epic enchantment. And then we have Perfect Mark of Protection. And exchange the fully upgraded gold Talisman of Protection for a perfect enchantment that increases the timing window on parries and greatly increases defense when blocking. Okay. Oh, I need this. Perfect Mark of Kivasir. Exchange the fully upgraded Amulet of Kivasir for a perfect enchantment that activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies on a last-second dodge. I need this. Do I have the amulet? I need this. Please tell me that I have it. Please, please, I need it. Do I have the mark? Hold on. Oh, I gotta upgrade it. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Did I hear Kratos in Mortal Kombat 11? That is old news. That's from 2011. That's not even remotely new. That's super old. What, Mark of Kivasir. I know. Do I not have the Amulet of Kivasir Plus? Oh, wait. Maybe I need to find the Amulet of Kivasir Plus first. Because Amulet of Kivasir is something different. But this one is the Plus version. Okay. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay on the screen. And I'm going to go ahead and eat my food. I'll be back once I am finished. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Once I'm done eating, then we'll continue on with God of War. Be right back, everybody.
Make you something?
All right. Let's continue on, shall we? Okay, so it feels like I gotta find the artifact of Kivasir. Kivasir? Yeah, Kivasir plus Kivasir before I can turn it into Kivasir. Well, actually, yeah. The artifact of Kivasir, I have to find that before I can turn it into the perfect artifact of Kivasir. So that way I can get slowdown whenever I do a perfect dodge.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
As long as you don't break nothing. See what my touch sprung?
Adequate.
Adequate. You know what's adequate? That footwork. You step in shit.
There we go. Kratos is guaranteed successful open heart surgery.
All can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
Aw, I didn't even see this here. Hey, Brock, you found something interesting.
Did you now? See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they? What do they want?
Dunno. Boy, you ask a lot of questions.
All right, guess we gonna mosey on over. Well, actually, I'm gonna come back this way, knock this chain down, or at least come down this chain and see if we can find some more scap slag.
you left me to fight alone.
I did.
You are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Yes. Keep giving me more.
Wait, we're back here again.
I know we're back here again. It was on purpose, boy. So now I just need to find out where this artifact of Kivasir is. Once I find that out, we can make that a goal for the future. So that way we can get some perfect slow time in the middle of our combat.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it. Hey, what's your hinds in there? That place can bust you up real good.
This way.
Oh, I remember this. Okay. I gotta watch my step because these are those challenges that well, not challenges, but the puzzles that I gotta figure out in order to get around safely without, you know, being brutally mutilated.
Wait there.
I don't need my axe to beat you. I can beat you with my bare hands. You can lay right there. Come, boy. Oh, wait. Let me grab this. This is money. We need all the money we can get for all these upgrades.
It's sinking back down.
Now, boy.
Coming.
Whoo, quick hands. Oh, your boy got quick hands.
I'm exhausted.
Now we just wait for this to go down so we can get inside of that room.
get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
Alright, so that's one seal. There ought to be another one around here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
One left.
And the last one. Ah, there it is. It's right through the cracks. It just had to be right through the cracks. And I can't destroy it on the return trip. But I can't get it this way. Your boy has very smart thinking. It works for me, it does. Hack silver. Hack silver.
This way.
Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Come, boy.
Hold up, I'm looking for location of Amulet of Kivasir. Plus. I'm looking for the plus version. Uh-huh. Aha! It's in Alfheim.
Hey, look at that.
So as soon as we get to Alfheim, we'll be able to get the chest that has the Amulet of Kivasir in there. And once we upgrade it, oh boy, perfect dodges and slow time. Y'all know I like it.
Two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here. Seems like maybe those rings should be turning. The rings are turning. Come back down.
Wait for it.
I think that part's right. That's it. I see runes.
There we go.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened! It worked! happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Okay, so I know that's where I'm supposed to be going.
But the explorer in me tells me to go elsewhere.
See, here's the thing. New Game Plus for God of War came a little bit later after the game was released. Oh, I can't remember when. I can't remember if New Game Plus was with God of War at first. I don't think it was. I think it came as an update later. But the thing is, it already offers so many new things to pretty much change up your playstyle with new types of armor and massive upgrades to a ton of things. And it's like, I'm just wondering, this game came out in 2018. We are now 4 years later, and Ragnarok is going to be releasing next month. And now I'm just wondering just what type of upgrades and just how much more improved the combat and just everything about the game is going to be compared to this. Because mind you, this is a PS4 game. This isn't a PS5 game like God of War Ragnarok was made into with the PS4 version. I'm just wondering how much grander is it going to be playing Ragnarok compared to this, which is why I'm playing through this game again. All right, hold on. I had enough. I'm done. I'm done entertaining kids who come up on this channel acting childishly, not doing anything constructive while they're on this channel, and then thinking that them saying I don't care about what I'm saying or anything in general, just being belligerent, being random, and being unnecessarily dense. I have no further patience for it. I let it go for far too long. I'm done. Really ought to let your parents give you permission to go online before you go online. I will not have you coming up in my chat just being dumb for the sake of being dumb. And these dumb bots keep coming up in here. Don't worry, I'll make sure you guys don't come back either. Even though they keep changing up. It's funny how these same bots keep coming back even though I've hidden them from the channel. They keep coming back somehow. From now on, and I don't care how people take this, you come up in this chat and you don't act like you got a good head on your shoulders, you're out. That's all. That's no excuses.
Glad that's over.
Come up in my chat and at least pretend to have common sense.
Here. What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir.
Nornir.
The Fates.
The Fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Here. Boy.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
All right, so there's one rune there. One rune there. So the other one should be there.
That should do it.
Sharp sigil of luck. Okay, I finally got something other than just hack silver from these chests. Hack silver and slapskag? Scapslag? Yeah. Come down, boy. I don't know why you going up there.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
Oh, okay, so now I'm having some thoughts. Since Atreus is saying, like, hey, I knew it was a boar, why was Freya's boar all the way near our home? Because if this is the same boar that Atreus tracked, if this is the same boar that Atreus tracked earlier, why was Freya's boar so close to our house?
The boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weird.
Was answering a phone call just now what happened? Oh no, Kratos MLP is gone. It's too... See, CJ, the thing that happened was I let it go on for far too long. That person acting belligerent in chat. Whenever I was speaking, they said stuff like, oh, I don't care. I don't care about God of War. Even though I wasn't talking to them. I have little patience. And I've actually let it go on for far too long of people acting out of sorts in chat. And I'm thinking like, well, I'll just tune them out. No. He's gone. He's gone. I don't have time to be entertaining people who just come into chat and act like they're 5 years old.
There's Draugr here too. They must have been fighting.
Can I do my Sherman and Mr. Peabody impression again? I don't think I've ever done that. Crow! Sorry. Raven. Not crow. Raven. And I grabbed everything in here. At least if I have, it's been so long. Y'all gonna stop running up on me and stabbing me in my chest. I've already had that happen to me once, and I kind of don't want to have it again. Want it to happen again? Because Kratos is a foremost expert in getting stabbed in the chest. Can you imagine Sherman and Mr. Peabody in the place of Kratos and of Atreus and Kratos? You'd be like, Sherman, don't run ahead too far. That boar might be dangerous.
Okay, Mr. Peabody.
I got it. Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it. Boy?
Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. Let me edit the title. Let me edit the title of this. I forgot how I used to title it before, saying what the mission was and then adding beyond to it. All right, let's keep going. CJ, also, one thing I was doing before I did this stream was I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk. Odin was watching you? Yes! Odin has been watching us everywhere. There are 51 ravens in this game and 51 different locations of where they are, and they are everywhere. In every realm except for Yotenheim.
Where are you?
Hurry, Father! I found him!
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
But, and you know what's scary? You know what's scary? Okay, so the scary thing about Odin watching us this whole time is that he has yet to make a move on us at all. He only sends Thor after us, or at least Thor comes of his own free will to us near the end of this game once you finish it, and it's all like, first of all, why is Thor there? Just so many questions.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
See here?
Good.
Freya is so
Calm for now.
non-threatening.
Grey
She almost seems inviting. She doesn't seem like she's looking to parade our corpse across all the 9 realms because we murdered her son. It's like, I wish for these times. But unfortunately, in the world of Kratos, there is no such thing as the word happy.
I've never seen you like this. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
Still remember that time I laughed so hard because she told me to pick some flowers? I'm all like, really? I'm the god of war and you got me picking flowers? I may have to rewatch my original playthrough of God of War just to see my reactions to things.
You live in a tree?
Not in it.
Because so many years have passed.
It's alright.
It's been 4 years. Can you believe it's been 4 years since I played that game originally and did a walkthrough of it? When I was still you know, getting into doing playthroughs of games and all that sort of thing, and I had to fine tune how good I was at it.
I promise you, he's safe.
Dante, Virgil, even Nero at this point. Yeah, we know a thing or two about being stabbed and pierced in all manner of ways, too. Heck, we sometimes done it ourselves. We do not speak of this, Dante.
Quickly.
Quit your belly aching! Your literal belly aching, since I kind of stuck my hands inside of your system.
Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself.
Kratos is all like, don't be telling people my personality secrets.
Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
what else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
This man is really standing like, I can't believe this woman is making me pick flowers. Do you not know how many people I've butchered who spent their time picking flowers? Lots! You see, I make my own fun when it comes to these games. This is like Donkey looking for some blue flower, red thorns, blue flower, red thorns. Oh, this would be helpful if I wasn't colorblind. Atreus,
I can't quite get it.
I have picked flowers. Do you need help, son? Ah, I see you are weak. Let your father show you how to be strong.
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
You better. Now let me see if this woman needs more flowers. Return to the witch. Yo, DJ. Yes, we're playing through God of War. We're going to play through it again in preparation for God of War Ragnarok. And should I get this game finished ahead of time, should I get through this game quickly, then we'll start Bayonetta's 1 and 2 in preparation for Bayonetta 3 releasing this month. Because I definitely will be playing Bayonetta 3. And good lord, is November going to be incredibly busy. One Piece Film Red, Sonic Frontiers, Ragnarok, and Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. So busy.
We are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult.
Did you put a godly hickey on my neck, woman? It's gonna be so much impressed by Insomniac to pull off one of the most impossible things that no lags or glitches in Spider-Man 2. Of course, only on PS5. DJ, I'm looking forward to Spider-Man as well, but we still have so many games to play before then. Not to mention, we have the Video Game Awards, too. Also, if anyone's wondering, oh, I can't hear them talking in the cutscenes, you're on YouTube. You're on YouTube. You can find it.
Now get out of here.
Oh boy.
Or my initial playthrough where I was actually quiet during cutscenes.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world.
We now have a map compass. And CJ, I found out where I need to get the Amulet of Kivasir at. We need to go to Alfheim.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them.
We have to go to Alfheim and get a chest that has the Amulet of Kivasir in there. Once we upgrade it, I'll be able to have that gem and make it so that whenever I do a perfect dodge, time slows down. Y'all know I love my perfect dodges. Okay, this is new. Talisman of Concentrated Vitality. Oh, okay. Wow, we finally, we got a perfect, we have a perfect talisman now. You really adore the big boss fights in a video game, especially seeing your character so small and huge enemy. God of War Ragnarok is gonna have the best boss fights. Yeah, it's gonna be something. I feel like God of War Ragnarok is gonna be quite possibly the best God of War game. I have to say that because Santa Monica and the people in charge of this game have already. Oh wait, I have the original amulet. Wow, I have the original. I've had the original amulet this whole time. I had the original amulet this whole time, but this is the rare version. The next version is a plus version. Well, it's a perfect version. Oh boy, y'all done start. This game done started something. But Talisman of Concentrated Vitality. So at some point, I'm gonna have to phase out some of these that are down here. But the only reason why I kept them is because of. Oh, this is ooh. So this is the common version. And this is the perfect version. What are the odds that I kept this all this time? Interesting. I feel we are going to find a lot of good things during this new Game Plus playthrough.
Over there. Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here in all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own beds.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into sea.
Hold on. Wait. I want to do photo mode. I want to take a picture of this. This is a good photo. Now let's just decrease the field of view. Oh no, that's too much. All right, focal length. Okay, depth of field. Okay, this is a good shot too. The mountain. There we go. I'll be adding this to the photo mode and photo mode channel on the Discord.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks.
Who voices Kratos in this game and the new one? Christopher Judge. You will know him as Teal'c from Stargate.
God of Thunder.
And he's also the voice of Black Panther in the Marvel's Avengers game. But everyone clearly recognizes him more in this game.
Oh,
And Stargate.
that sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Kratos has already got in his mind who to go after. The moment he says, like, and Odin is the king. Yeah, he is. Why? No reason. Flashbacks to God of War 3.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
The axe did not return. What is this?
I see you. Can we just say that Jormungandr has perfect aim?
This is great! Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait, there's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And
Let's just go ahead and acknowledge.
that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
Let's just acknowledge that Jormungandr's voice in this game is by far one of the best sounding voices in video games.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. And he's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
Kratos, you came from a realm where the father of all titans and the father of the gods basically ate you. This thing is bigger than anything you have ever had to deal with. So no, it's not an exaggeration.
mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver in his sack seed, have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get out. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
What I find funny about Brock is the fact that whenever people ask him personal questions, he's all like,
None of your business. Now stop trying to find out about my trade secrets. That's not for you to know. Unless I tell you, which I won't.
he sounds like that.
Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Death can have me when it earns me.
I don't know, Atreus. I may say that 4 years from now. You think that's a good comeback, son?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's good, but just hold on to it. People are probably going to lose their minds if they hear it.
Have I watched Rigmarol's video, Kratos and his son? I have not, because I have no idea who Rigmarole is. Chest armor. New armor. Oh! Breastplate of the Traveler. Reinforced with battle-hardened metal scraps from the Traveler's armor. Vitality for warriors strong enough to wear it. Slowly regenerate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. Oh, okay, so every time we get to Brock and Sindri, every time we get to a new spot, they're going to have new pieces of armor. Because we just had the God of War, which is basically the fish armor from God of War 1, or was it God of War 2? But now we got Traveler stuff. Ooh, and a new talisman? Oh, wait. This is common stuff. Filthy! I refuse to use anything that is common. That is only for the common people. Ugh. All this common stuff? How dare you? Gauntlets of the Traveler increases the damage inflicted from all bare-handed attacks by 6, stacks up to 18% max. And then the waist armor, War Belt of the Traveler. It doesn't do anything, but it has 3 enchantment slots. I'm not going to spend any money on this. Reaver Belt. Reaver forearm grips. Now we have the ability to upgrade the Talisman of Concentrated Vitality. But we're not, because all my stuff is going to go straight towards that Amulet of Kivasir.
Symbol of shadows. We do not need this whatsoever.
Moving on, then.
Alright, we're good here. But at least we have a way of teleporting to places. Now, like I said, this is not going to be a 100% run. This is just going to be me going through the main game of God of War while we're picking up some cool stuff and armor. Did I ever check that axe pommel? I did not. I did not check that axe pommel. I might have glossed over it. My apologies, everybody.
Hey, Brock. We found
Hey, Brock.
What do you want?
How'd I know?
Oh, it was just stuff at the bottom. Never mind. Never mind. Let's keep going.
To me, boy.
Luffy would probably think Jormungandr is another Sea King, an extra large one, maybe the king of the Sea Kings. I wonder if such a thing exists. Wow, CJ, I never actually thought of that concept. I wonder if there exists something in One Piece that is pretty much the quintessential end-all, beat-all Sea Kings that we've never seen before. Like you said, a king of the Sea Kings. Great, now I have that thought in my head. Thank you. Get off of my perch! Get off of my perch!
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome,
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
outcomes we can predict. No, this is something else. We must develop your instincts.
Alright. We can't do anything with this until we meet our friendly Scottish head on a belt. But we're a little ways from meeting him. At least for now. Until we get to the top of the mountain.
Here we go!
Hands! Ooh, hands. Hands and foot! Hands! 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 And to your whole family. Hands! I am the bringer of hands! 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 And... foot! Hold still when I'm trying to... kick you.
Tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
Oh, CJ, what I was gonna tell you back when we was back in Freya's Woods was I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk, and I'm working on a build that specifically only uses blades and throwing knives, since they made throwing knives a viable way to fight people now, and using a Sandevistan. So, slow time plus melee combat. Plus, you know, cutting people down with blades. And so far, throwing knives is incredibly satisfying. There's something cool. Okay, so there's an animation. Whenever you take a knife out, or at least pick up a new knife, you flip the blade in your fingers. And throwing knives is incredibly satisfying. So that's a new build I'm working on for Cyberpunk. It's really fun so far.
Look here. Another.
Look! It's the World Serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look! He bit Thor! Or will bite him. Looks like.
Alright, so here is where he bites Thor. And then here is where Jormungandr's venom gets to Thor and kills him. At least in the original lore. So that's Skull and Hati. Then we have Jormungandr. The world serpent spans all the waters of Midgard. Maybe the only one big enough to beat Thor? Still can't believe we met him. Man, Ragnarok is going to be something else. The end of days of the gods. At least the Norse gods. The final days of Odin, Thor, and all of Asgard.
I told you. We should come back with the cipher. What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Boy, you made me miss! Why would you nudge me off to the side? Oh yeah, it definitely sounds... It's cool. It's cool so far. It's just like, I'm refusing to use guns, which could greatly help me, except to get the perk points related to them. But I'm making myself get used... I'm making myself get used to using blades all the time. Oh, that stank was right there. Give me your face! Still can't believe that the Lake of Nine is frozen. What secrets be in here?
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
All right, it's a Muspelheim piece. I'm gonna need that in the future. Found 1 of 4. Okay, we'll come across them later. And I can't do anything with this until Atreus gets better stuff. Because it kind of resets his skills. So I don't have access to the light arrows. Oh wait, this is where we're supposed to be going. It was right here in front of me. It's been 4 years, okay? Okay? It's been 4 years. Well, actually, it's been 1 year, actually, since I last played.
Magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
And realizing that Brock and Sindri are the same people that made Thor's hammer, and then realize they're also the people that made the Leviathan axe, you realize that this is basically how Stormbreaker is to the Infinity Gauntlet in Infinity War.
Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman.
People speak so fondly of Faye.
Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I'll just...
You would think that a germaphobe probably wouldn't be in a profession that requires you to get your hands dirty or at least be around things that could make you dirty. Least of all a blacksmith.
Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Now, is there anything new with Sindri? Resurrection stones. Why is the vibration so loud on this phone? You don't need to be all that loud. It's not necessary. But while we're on the topics of video games and such, anyone see the new Dead Space gameplay trailer? I'm scared. I haven't played Dead Space in years. And ever since EA killed Visceral Visions, or Visceral Games, it's like there's been a void left that Dead Space could only fill. At least Dead Space 1 and 2. Dead Space 3 was literally just a game made to capitalize off of EA's penchant for greed. But this new Dead Space being made by Motive Studios, who is also making the Iron Man game, I feel like it reminds me of times where I played through Dead Space originally and how terrified I was of the necromorphs. So many good memories of that game. No one told you to be grown. Come here. Come here, you little worm doggy. Get him, boy. Are we good? You're not in an attack stand, so we ought to be fine. It is 3:23. Let me climb up here, and then let me go check on Kenzo, because it's been a hot minute since he's been outside. I want to make sure he's good. So.
Ready yourself, boy.
We fighting? Are we fighting? Hello, Scam. Goodbye, Scam.
There.
She really didn't want anyone to open
She really didn't want anyone to open that.
I don't care. It's mine. I don't care if no one wants me to have this stuff. I will have it. If I want it, I will have it. No one can tell me no, because I am Kratos. It's interesting to see just how different a different change of voice can fully make a character. T.C. Carson did a phenomenal job being Kratos. All the God of War games up until this game and Ragnarok. But it makes me wonder, there really isn't anyone else that could have done the same level of job that he did.
Another revenant.
And back, what did you miss? Nothing. We just been killing stuff, moving forward with the story. We came across Sindri and got introduced to him. Checked at his shop, he doesn't have any new items. We're still gonna keep making our way through here, but now that we're at a faster location, well, now that we're at a safer location, Okay, so we can't do anything here because that's where... This is a Valkyrie door.
This is locked up good.
We can't do anything with these doors yet until we get the key that lets us unlock them. And there's a lot of stuff that we can access once we get the corresponding thing with it. Stay with me, boy. Okay, seriously. This time, once I climb up here... Oh, no. I know what this is going to do. I know where this is going to lead me. Okay, I'm going to go check. I'm going to go take Kenzo outside. Make sure he uses the bathroom. And then we will continue. I'll be right back.
Let us continue on our very merry adventure.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Ooh, 2 wolves, 1 axe. And line it up. No shortage of being fresh up in here. This looks like it's blocked. Oh, I'd hate for a monster to burst through here. Oh, me and my big mouth.
Let him go! Father?
We just killed a cave troll. I don't think we need to worry about these regular guys. Never mind.
Ready yourself.
See this realm shift? Ooh! Oh, I made him hit a barrel. Ooh, look at my son being useful. You are useful now, boy. Atreus? Good boy.
Here? Who built this place?
The trick shots you can line up with with Atreus. Oh, they're satisfying. And the thing is, I'm not even using my Spartan Rage for anything. I was trying to throw it. Okay, that blows that up. And that explodes that. More slappy slaps. I'm just gonna call them scap slaps now. Because I can never get the name right. Alright, that's one gone, which means that is now frozen. The poison farts are gone. Sharp Relic of Tenacity. Okay, interesting. Now we can move on. I want to try and dedicate at least 4 hours per session with God of War until we finish it. Hopefully I can get this done very quickly.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Also, if you're a Stargates fan, you just got Teal to say indeed to you again.
Is that smoke?
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through.
Ah, yes, Alfheim.
What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
So the good thing about our next destination, hey, free scap slaps. The good thing about our next destination is the fact that
Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
actually, hold on. I need to change the title of the stream again. It's not the journey, that's the whole act we're in. It should be Path to the Mountain. But the good thing about us going to Alfheim is that that's where we need to go in order to get my hands on the Amulet of Kivasir, which I can then upgrade into the perfect Amulet of Kivasir, which I can then use for perfect dodge slow time. Almost as if Kratos is borrowing from Bayonetta, so to speak. Realm shifts is basically Kratos' witch time. So, let me change the title. Path up the mountain and beyond, and saved. All right, good. Let's keep going. So as soon as we get to Alfheim, we can find the amulet. Then if we can find Brock and Sindri, we can have it upgraded. And that'll probably be what I use outside of the shattered gauntlets of Aegis.
Graythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
Kratos does not care for your pots.
There. Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You know, we actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Watch your step. Just along here.
You sure? We came through here before and there's no way back.
What's the logic behind the Greek and Norse gods existing at the same time? The logic is that it is not the same world. These are different realms. So while Kratos has pretty much killed everyone in the Greek world, he's now in the Norse world, where the Aesir gods exist.
My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one.
Because when we get further into the story, you'll see Egyptian gods on pottery and all sorts of different things, which tells me that Odin and Thor possibly went to other realms and gathered artifacts and different things from different realms, so they can keep tabs on pretty much all the realms themselves. Not just the realms of... And the thing, and what I say, when I say realms, I don't mean like the realm of Muspelheim or realms that are within the confines of the Norse universe. I mean full on other completely different worlds, such as Greece and Rome and Athens and all of that. That does not exist in this world because it's a completely different world. Think how the rulers wanted Jin to go to a completely different world where his power could be used instead of him existing in a world where he's the only one with power. Kind of functions that way.
With help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers. Savage enough to survive in such a world. Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
That frog is always... Gotcha. That frog is always getting away from me.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
Why what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
No, you can't spoil it, but do the Viking gods have some kind of beef with Kratos knowing he killed the Olympians? No. They don't have a beef with Kratos because he killed basically all the Greek gods. They got a beef with Kratos because they think Kratos is a giant, of which all of the Norse gods have been trying to find so that Odin can get access to their realm and all of their knowledge in order to, try and prevent Ragnarok from wrecking his entire world. So it's not much of a spoiler. Plus, this game has been out for 4 years, so it's not like I'm spoiling anything major. I'm just playing this game on New Game Plus.
That was impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Kratos can't hurt his back because he's immortal. But no, the Norse gods don't have any. They don't have any beef with Kratos because he killed everyone in his world.
Helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Like, they know of him. They know of him. Later on in the story, his nickname gets dropped, so they know of him. They know of what he's done. But their reasons for going after him is not the reasons of what happened in God of War 3.
Leosta.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try.
But the reason why they're going after Kratos and Atreus is because of their association with Faye.
Don't care for me much.
Because she's a giant that kept constantly avoiding and evading Odin during her entire time in Midgard, and he could never get his hands on her. And the information she knew of Yotenheim and basically the future was something Odin really wanted. So they went after Kratos and his son because they think he knows what Faye knew.
Is this it?
They want that information.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Hilarious, I said that because only Corey Barlog knows why he's immortal. Man, I cannot wait for Ragnarok. It's gonna be good. Not only that, but Sonic Frontiers as well. I feel like these last few months of this year.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from
What did Kratos sound like when the old voice actor did the voice for him? His voice was noticeably slightly higher
what you see before
and
you
younger.
represents the temple
This is
in
an
which we
older
stand,
Kratos.
as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils, The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Now, the
wheel
thing
turns
about
the
this...
bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Yotenheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
So, what we know about this map right now is that in this game, you don't have access to all 9 realms. Like, you can't go everywhere.
Realm. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
But in Ragnarok, we're going to be able to visit all 9 realms.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Yotenheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
Information that Odin wants. Thank you for the scap slaps.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Experiencing this game all over again.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
No! She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
So here's the thing.
Look at this place.
This is a much older Kratos. We don't know how old Kratos is right now. He could be hundreds of years old right now. Since he's a demigod, he could be hundreds of years old since the events of God of War 3.
I think you killed it. Look up there. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus. Here. Boy. What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
Ah, yes, the console wars.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Oh. Watch
So you're telling me Kratos literally can't die? Well, I don't know if he can't die.
Not ready.
I mean, he has died twice. Or at least 3 times. Yet he keeps coming back. He's got that crazy Michael Myers nonsense going on. Speaking of which, what is everyone's take on the next Halloween movie where it's supposed to be the time where Michael Myers finally dies and yet he keeps coming back after every single movie? Just thought I'd ask.
I'll see what I can fit together. At least we're getting closer to the light. Wait, was that Sindri?
Kratos' son kind of sounds like Aang. I mean, he does have that voice to him, but during this time, the voice actor for Aang is already like in his 20s. Or, yeah, kind of like in his 20s. Those were flowers, and those were floating butterflies on the flowers.
Hey, Sindri, we found something interesting.
Oh, really? I love something interesting. Whoa. You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
All right, labor completed. New recipes unlocked. New recipes for what? What labor?
What can I do for you two?
Chest armor. Oh, okay. Pauldron of the Ancients. Reinforced plates imbued with the power of an ancient's heart grants this armor resistance to all elemental damage. 33 resistance against frost, burn, and poison attacks. Stacks up to 85% max? That is a ton of resistance. Okay. That's interesting. At least it allows us to wear at least it allows us to wear armor where you can see that good old tattoo on Kratos. And that gigantic scar he has on his permanent abs. Viking bracers. Honestly, the first 2 movies of the first Halloween were acceptable. The rest, I don't really care about. See, that's the thing. No one else really pays attention to any Halloween movie that came out after the first 2. Because those are canon. Then we had Halloween, what is it? Halloween. What was the last one we got before Halloween ends? This supposed final movie of the Halloween series. So in canon, there's technically only 4 Halloween movies that are all canon. The rest are just like spin-offs or stuff that really doesn't make much sense. Okay, axe pommel. Okay, we got a couple of new things here, but they are not of the perfect variety. Ooh, but these are. Refresh all runic attack cooldowns. Also have a passive effect that increases runic when a runic attack is on cooldown. And then Talisman of Element Eternal Fury. Gain a rage boost. Also have a passive effect that increases the amount of rage gained from combat as well as the duration of Spartan Rage. Ooh. You can go for a Spartan Rage build if you wanted. Interesting. But not what I'm here for. Then Belt of the Ancients just give you massive, massive buffs everywhere. We don't need any of this stuff, because the only thing that interests me is the Amulet of Kivasir. This is the only thing that interests me. I do not care about anything else.
Well, don't buy anything on my account.
I'm not. I'm not going to buy anything.
Boat's free. What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
Uh-oh, Atreus has the voice of all things.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
Now, what does this do for me? Because I already have maxed out health. Yggdrasil Dew of Cool... Whoa! Okay. Okay, these have new purposes. Yggdrasil Dew of Cooldown. A drink from the Dew of the World tree brings lasting benefits. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Beforehand, this is what you would find... This is what you would find for not to increase your health. I forgot their original purpose in the first game. But now my I guess I gotta seek out these Yggdrasil Dews now. Now we need to go. There's a location we need to go to since we have a boat. Alright, let me see if I can follow this guide properly. Okay, we'll need to find is located in Alfheim, specifically to the right of the Temple of Light, where Kratos recharges the Bifrost. Okay, so it's to the right of the Temple of Light. So this is the gateway. This is where we were, and we need to make our way...
Huh?
Again.
We need to make our way through here.
Later. 'Cause when
Yo, Amish! Good to see you!
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt... evil.
Yeah, man, we're playing God of War New Game Plus. A little bit of a refresher before Ragnarok drops next month. Then after I'm done with this, we're playing both Bayonettas before Bayonetta 3. I'm telling you, Amish, I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be incredibly busy. Found yourself overgeared for most encounters in New Game Plus, but not against the Valkyries. They still suck.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us. They do not concern us.
That honestly doesn't surprise me. Of course the Valkyries would be the only thing that really tests your might when you go into New Game Plus.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple.
Okay, so we are here at the Temple of Light. We need to go... We need to go to the right. Row the boat to the beach, defeat the enemies, and proceed to the right to find a mechanism which raises the gate. Okay, so we need to go to the temple itself.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Including all of your Titan friends to get revenge on one dude.
They have sandballs in Alfheim.
But we don't talk about that.
Should I read it?
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
We must find it. Back to the boat.
The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go!
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Come here, boy. Let me aim at your friends. Ah, not good enough. No, they're not stunned. They're dead. Good boy. Atreus stun arrows are so OP. Yes, they are. And the thing is, I can upgrade Atreus's clothes to, well, you probably already know this because you probably beat New Game Plus already. But seeing the fact that he can get an upgrade to his clothes and his armor, like he has the garb of the last Jotun, and then you have the champion armor that gives him basically 3 full sets of armor perks for a total of 9 perks. And it's like, you want to make this boy completely overpowered, don't you? So it's like, yeah, this game is just speaking to me on such a deep level of design. I absolutely love it. I do. I really do. Let's continue. Because I need to get access to... I saw something flying. Okay, it's those things. Okay, so... this written instruction is nice and everything for me to find how to get the Amulet of Kivasir. But I need a visual representation. I need to know exactly where I need to go. Okay, specifically to the right of the Temple of Light, where Kratos recharges the Bifrost. Row the boat to the beach, defeat the enemies, and proceed to the right to find a mechanism which raises the gate. So it says it's to the right. It says it's to the right.
Okay, so that did something, I think.
Ready yourself!
Good boy. Yo, you bullying my son? You bullying my son?
What is their problem?
We do not belong here.
Is that stage right or crowd right? It says right. It doesn't really, it doesn't even give, see, this thing has a map. The game has a map of which I can pinpoint exactly where I need to go. But what I'm looking at on this webpage to tell me where I can get this Amulet of Kivasir, plus, it doesn't show it on the map. It just shows pictures of the environment inside the temple, but it's not like that's specifically what I need.
What's that?
It's not what I need, actually. Because it says to the right, so maybe I need to come over here. If it'll allow me. If it will allow me to come over here. Then I'll see. I'll see. If there's a space over here, because it says to the right of it. But then all of this is closed in. All of this is closed in, and I can't go any further.
Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she asked Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
So, is this the location, though? Okay, Light Elf Sanctuary. Probably one of the beach landings. We'll check. We're already over here on one spot. So we'll check and see if this is, in fact, one location. No, you don't. Come here, worm doggy.
I'm ready! Almost ready!
Okay. Okay, so we're here, and the best way to burst this open, I think this might be one location. Oh, wait, I think this, wait. I think this might be the location. This might be it. I think this might be it. Who told you you could jump across without my permission? Okay, so the axe needs to go from...
Be ready!
This might be the location I need to be at. Thank you, boy. Good boy. We're going to Applebee's after this. Certain rather well-known individual often had that kind of problem lately. That and addressing the air as if something else was there. You know, the... Okay, I get it. Aha! Alright, that's been figured out. We need to come through here. I think this might be the location of which I need to go to. Okay, so you... No. Okay. I know where it all is.
Father, take care. No, please.
Now give me my reward! Hacksilver. You always like to give me Hacksilver. Alright, we're good over here, but this does not point us to the... This does not put us in the direction of where those bindings are. But I feel like this is going to take us around to where we need to go. Yes. Yes. Wow, I'm just now realizing Marvel's Avengers stole this move. They gave this same move to Thor. They gave the same move to Thor. Wow, they really took the same move and gave it to Thor. They really did copy a whole bunch of other video games.
No! There was a collectible about there!
Thor of all people. Now that's funny. Ironic. It really is. It really is, given what we're going to be doing next month. It really is. It is. Now, let me see. Let me see if I can match up the pictures that are in this room. Yes, this is the room. This is the room. The Amulet of Kivasir is in here. Is this it? Is this it? Did we get it? Did we get the amulet? Yeah! Let's go! The Amulet of Kivasir, which many people call one of two best amulets in the entire game. Here it is. Amulet of Kivasir. Now we need to go find Brock and Sindri so we can upgrade this. A last-second dodge activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Yes. Oh, yes. Excellent. Y'all know I love my perfect dodges. Perfect parries is already a given. Ah, perfect. I got a guinea pig to test this on. You see that? Oh! Oh, I love this game even more now. Yes! I got it. I got it. I'm never taking this off. I'm never taking this off. You mainlined your New Game Plus playthrough, so you never picked it up? Oh, so you just did a beeline through the entire story just for the story's sake? And you didn't branch off? Well, I'll be the guinea pig for you there, Amish. So you can see it in action. Permanent dad bod Thor. Man, I'm so glad I got I'm so glad I got the Amulet of Kivasir. We just need to get to Brock and Sindri and just focus all of our upgrades into making that. Because the more we upgrade it, the longer the duration of the slow time on a perfect dodge. Which I will be abusing. I will be abusing it thoroughly.
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters calling them home. They endangered the crew, steering us toward the reefs.
How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh. Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
You was playing it through the second time so your fiance could see the story because everyone on Earth should experience this game. Yes, you're right. You are right. Everyone should at least experience God of War and understand why many of us are so incredibly hyped for Ragnarok. But you knew you would lose her if you went wandering about too much. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I understand. Say no more.
What's that?
Oh, right. I forgot. We need to go back to the stand. We need to go back to the sand spot since we raised these pillars. I forgot. I got so distracted with getting the amulet that I completely forgot that this is the direction I need to go in. But this game is legendary, though. I remember when I was working at Harris Teeter, which was my last job before I went full-time with this. Oh, I'm so glad I can say those words. I'll never get tired of saying those words. I used to listen to Mimir tell stories about so many characters in this game. And I would spend my entire shift just listening to these stories, or at least as long as my headphones would last. And it just helped the shift go by faster.
Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger.
There it is.
What's happening?
The pathway.
Whoa, look what we found. Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
Who wants to try and hit me next? Come on, come on. Oh, I got them all. Realm shift. Executing phase shift. Oh! I never seen that takedown. I never seen that takedown before. I never saw that takedown before. Wow! I forgot his charge attacks could just straight up execute people. I told you, it's been so long since I played this. Please forgive me, but man! Yeah, you're harming your own guys. Next. I just want to see these executions. They're nice. Oh, they don't even give the animation. He just faded away. Uh-oh, his body kind of glitched out a little bit. Amish, step right up. You're the next contestant on The Price is Life. Ba-ba-ba-da. You're gonna die. I am so glad you decided to give up your life.
Okay. Tricky. Very tricky.
It's not tricky. I know what I'm doing, boy. Alright, so I threw it over there. Let's see if we can get it to... Okay, so it kind of got a little bit close. Ha-ha! Look at your boy, reverse engineering the game. Can I do Major Pain? Are you giving me sass, boy? I need to get up there. I need to get up there. There's got to be a way for me to get up there.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
I need them scap slaps. Much appreciated. Yeah, scap slaps. I know it's scap slag, but scap slap sounds better. All right, let's bring down this this space a little bit more. Then we'll go through the tunnel on the other side. Boy, who told you to run off without me? Don't you know you're not strong enough to kill people yet? You have not had enough hate. You had not had enough rage. You're not good enough.
Log back there. Oh. I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
I'm trying to make it go through the bars. But it won't. These are some nice rooms. Was this supposed to be like a meditation room? Oh, no. I don't see how one can meditate with all these bodies. Never mind. Wait! Okay, how do I freeze that? How do I freeze that? Oh! There's a chest right there. But we can't make it go all the way. I think I missed this chest my first go around. I think I missed this. Man, you discover something new when you're not, you know, trying to get from point A to point B in order to make like a short video for a walkthrough. This is the reason why I like streaming gameplay for you guys so much. Now the question is, what do I need to do to get those guys inside of their cages to come outside of their cages? You doing all right in there? Have we ever zoomed in to see what these guys look like? Close. Ooh, they look kind of gruesome a little bit. Some nice detail here and there. Now this is quality of PS4. I can't wait to see the quality of enemies on Ragnarok. Hands! Hands! Come get these hands! Why am I in rage mode and it's not actually draining?
Hold on, boy! Fight!
See, they have no qualms, you know, directly attacking me, but for some odd reason they want to hesitate with Atreus. That's my axe, boy. Did you really just put your nasty, jagged feet on my neck? And you ain't got no socks on? To be completely honest with you, this is a type of game to play with someone that is dealing with loss of their wife and mother, just saying. See, I mean, you're kind of not wrong. This helps with people who are grieving and the process that they have to go through, realizing that how to cope with that sort of knowledge, with that sort of feeling, and how to come about being able to not only, you know, heal, but also grow with the people who are also suffering with you. Kind of reminds me of Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, when that whole game, that whole DLC was just dedicated to her coping with the loss of Roland. So this can in fact be a game that helps people. It's an interesting take. Okay, so underneath here, I should be able to aim, because for a while, that one particular tentacle, that one glowing piece, that was one that always gave me trouble, until I realized that there's a route somewhere. I thought I saw something glowing up there when I destroyed that one route. Because it's right there, and I know there's another one, but it's not in a position where I can get to it at the moment. I know there's a way. There's a way, because I did it before. I'll worry about it later. We need to press on. Oh, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Well, we're going past the time that I originally thought, but we'll keep moving. Hopefully we'll come across Brock and Sindri soon.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll kill you guys later. I know you guys are probably gonna try and kill us later, but I'll get you. I'll get you.
Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should
Doesn't seem like it's been that long. Oh no.
expect resistance.
It's very, I was having a discussion in a Discord in another channel, in Kyle's channel, when I was talking to people about how games nowadays, specifically live service games, are being built to make players play for long periods of time instead of being a good game that players can enjoy for long periods of time. Now, one point I made is that you can easily lose hours playing a good game. but you will automatically know how long you've been playing a game if it's boring. You'll realize, like, man, I've been doing this for this long and still nothing has happened. You next. Nice save, Atreus. I know you hit me and all. I know you think you doing something and all. But you not. You've lost 100 hours in No Man's Sky in the past month. It's because the game is good. It's not that the game is just a slog to play. It's just that you could easily lose hours playing a game like that. Fiance got you back into it together. No Man's Sky is in such a great place right now. 20 expansions, they're dropping on the Switch, and they still have no end game as to where they want to stop with No Man's Sky, which is saying a lot considering all the stuff that they've done for the game. How dare you interrupt my conversation? Your ancient's dead. Atreus is a good boy. But yeah, you can easily lose hours playing a good game versus playing a boring game 1 hour and feeling like, yeah, I don't want to play anymore. Those are bad games. Those are games that you should not be wasting your time on. And I see it all the time. And when I look up certain gameplay sessions for people who play games like, say, Marvel's Avengers, for an example, when I look at how many people are actively playing it within 24 hours, and then I look up how many people are playing on consoles, and the average session for a game like that is only an hour. That's the average session time of how long people spend on that game. It must mean that the game has something in it that you can only feel like playing an hour and not more, and then you're done. That's bad. That's bad if people only want to spend an hour with your game. I understand if your game only lasts like an hour, or if you can speed run it in an hour as if it was Sifu. But if your game makes people only want to play it for an hour, and then they get bored and do something else, that's bad. And you need to change it. And one thing that comes to mind is that when Babylon's Fall was active, it lost pretty much their entire player base within the very first week that it dropped. It had a bunch of people playing at once, and then mere days afterwards, it lost everybody. And even when the devs promised that they were going to stick with the game, they couldn't because no one was playing it. In order for you to continue doing something for a game, people need to be playing it. But no one was playing it. And then they just straight up killed Babylon's Fall. Babylon's Fall hasn't even been out a full year. And it died completely. Because one thing that I like to piggyback off of whenever people are talking about how viable a game actually is when Young Yeah said that on Steam charts, if your game averages like 1,000 people, or it can't even average 1,000 people, that's already a danger zone. And here I see games like Marvel's Avengers where they can't even average 1,000 people on a monthly basis. And I'm wondering, how is this game still going? Not to mention, recently, Crystal Dynamics has asked players if they want a brand new Legacy of Kain game. Because remember, before they did Marvel's Avengers and for some odd reason seem to think that that's the biggest thing on their repertoire that they need to be focused on, they've done Tomb Raider and Legacy of Kain, along with Adios Montreal. Now, they want players to see if they want to do an actual Legacy of Kain game, on top of them developing a brand new Unreal Engine 5 Tomb Raider game. And I'm like, at some point, you're gonna have to kill something. You're gonna have to kill Avengers if you want to make these two games. If people want a Legacy of Kain game, Avengers has to die. Because you cannot keep supporting a game that basically has no returns. Barely any players playing it. No one talks about it, and you want to make a game that's in Unreal Engine 5 that God knows is going to require your entire team to make, and you have the idea of making a Legacy of Kain game on top of that. Avengers has to die if you want those two games to be made, because they don't have enough people. They're still trying to hire people, but they don't have enough people to do all these things all at once. So something has to give. I'm just saying, something has to give. Talisman, Amulet of Kivasir, thank you! Time to upgrade! Time to upgrade! So, we have enough. We're gonna upgrade this baby to the max if we are able. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. We need to... I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Just barely. Just barely. Alright. The amulet is maxed out, which means I can put different gems inside of it now. So let's go over to the talisman itself, and let's put something in here that can greatly benefit us in the long run. So let's see, moderate perk activation. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic. This just increases my strength even more. Let's see, preventing damage from enemy attacks on a successful parry. Anything that can improve my perfect block window or perfect parry or perfect dodge window. Wait, these are weak. We need to stick to the ones that are up top. Blessing of Runic. Grant a gift of strength on any successful axe kill. Well, okay, so this will basically just increase my axe damage whenever I kill an enemy. Protective Barrier prevents damage from enemy attacks on any successful parry. Okay, we'll do that. And I'm pretty sure we'll find some better ones. I should probably get rid of all of these old ones because I'm not using them. I probably should get rid of all of these purple ones. High activation on any... Okay, so here's another successful parry. And this will increase my strength. Very low perk. Anything else that can increase my strength? Okay, sturdy sign of rune fighting. Alright. So Amulet of Kivasir is maxed out. Excellent. Endless Miss. Niflheim, Niflheim, Niflheim. We need to get some better stuff. Alright, we're done. We're done.
This way.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside.
Ganatuya!
Of course.
Enemies ahead!
Thought you wanted to make it perfect. Actually, it was all... Actually, hold on. Did I not do it right? Did I not upgrade it? Did I not upgrade it correctly?
Should I be helping more?
Or at least, did I upgrade? Okay, so the Amulet of Kivasir Plus. Actually, that's the one I wanted to make. That's the one I wanted to make. It is perfect. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I already have it. And then it gave me an option. Hold up. 450. Hold up. Let's go back 2 minutes. Did I do something incorrectly? I thought there was another tier for the Amulet of Kivasir. Did I do something wrong? I think I may have done something wrong. Hold on, we're about to see. If we're back here with Sindri, then we're about to see. I forgot. I forgot.
Look! The blue door! We made it! You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
I'm about to see.
What?
It'll be in the crafting. I think I missed it. I think I did the wrong thing. I think I did. I think I did something wrong.
Let's get started then.
Hold on. Okay, craft. Talisman. Okay, so it's not in here. It's not in crafting.
I'll be around.
After you upgrade to the max. Oh, okay.
Well, don't buy anything on my...
Okay, so this is maxed out right now. It's already maxed out.
Let's do it.
But I don't see it in here. You're not perfect, Courage. Okay, see, right here, these are all the artifacts. They are the best artifacts. You don't need to sell them. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you selling them? Why are you selling them? It makes no sense. These are the best artifacts here in all of Alfheim. I mean, come on, they're the best. and I should know. I know the best. I've been around the best. It is the absolute best of all artifacts in all the 9 realms. It doesn't matter what Sindri says. It doesn't matter what Brock says. I say they're the best, and therefore they are the best. Have you tried my steaks? They are the best steaks. You will never have anything better than Trump steaks. Too bad you can't mark these. Because this would definitely slow down a speed run if you were trying to go through all these quickly. Okay, anything that falls under 7 has to go. Heart of the Valkyrie. I'll keep that. It'll say perfect mark of Kivasir as an enchantment. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna rewind it back on the playback of when I first met Brock. I'm gonna rewind it backwards. Gonna fast forward until I get to Brock and then look at the list of the enchantments themselves. Okay, so God of War Tunic. Okay, exchange the fully upgraded Amulet of Kivasir for a perfect enchantment that activates Realm Shift temporarily. Okay, so I see it here in this list. By enchantments. Ah, there it is. Ah, there it is. There it is. It was in buy. It was in buy. I found it. I found it. So we need to unequip it first in order for us to get the perfect mark of Kivasir. Exchange the fully upgraded Amulet of Kivasir for a perfect enchantment that activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies on a last-second dodge. So this turns into an enchantment that I can slot into something instead of it being a full talisman that takes up a whole space. So we just need to unequip it.
Come back when you need some.
We need to unequip it. And let's say put on Talisman of Concentrated Vitality. Actually, let me come in here, go to the sockets, and unsocket those. And then put something different in here. Ah, that's what it was. I had it equipped. All right, perfect Mark of Kivasir. Yes, perfect Mark of Kivasir. Perfect Enchantment. A last-second dodge activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. So now I can have this slotted into something else complete, and now for something completely different. So if I got the Golden Talisman of Protection, I could have have that on there as well. So it increases the timing window on parries and greatly increases defense when blocking. So if I get this and find the Golden Talisman of Protection, I get an enhancement to perfect parries and an enhancement to my perfect dodges. So that's already amazing. And nothing I can buy here, nothing I can buy here, nothing I can buy here. Charm of Infinite Storms. This is fine where it's at.
You don't have to run off on my account.
All right, so now we can go over. Since I don't have the Shattered Gauntlet. Since I don't need the Shattered Gauntlet anymore, I can put other pieces in here. So let me come up here to evolve. Let me come up here to this slot. You see right here? This is the perfect aspect of the realm. And the perfect sigil of the realm. And then we got a tier shard. Hey, Michelle, come over here and look at this enchantment that we got. I made this perfect Mark of Kivasir. Let's last second dodge activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies, which is good for me and the build that I have. So going forward, combat will not be that difficult. It'll actually be easier. Perfect dodges are a must when it comes to this build of mine. So let's continue on to Alfheim. And I'm gonna stop.
Do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside. Of course.
Focus up, boy.
Whenever I get the free time, I need to find out what other perfect gear is in this game. Y'all really like running in here and jabbing people in the chest, don't you? Well, I like cleaving. Aw, son, I wanted to cleave him in too. You dare take my kill, boy. A former president would probably have ample time to play video games most of the time. He would, if he was a video game type. My fellow Americans, I'm putting forth a mandate that demands that there be a game console in every break room so that employees don't have to feel like the only thing they're waiting on is for their break to be over so they can go back to their shift. American citizens shouldn't have to worry about whether or not they can relax on their break time while they're at work.
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
Okay, so there's got to be another thread somewhere nearby.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
I misjudged the throw. All right, good. There we go. So something dissipated. We're going to run over here. And what dissipated were the tentacles around this chest. That worked out well. Is that another piece of scap slap? Yeah, it's another piece of scap slap. It's another slap! CJ, did you see the news concerning Sonic Frontiers? And how if you sign up for their newsletter, you'll be able to put the soap shoes from Sonic Adventure 2 on Sonic and Frontiers.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. Why would they do that? Look. Another light off. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours. Prepare yourself!
Fire! Incoming!
Y'all really like stabbing people. Not today!
What now?
See, me and Gajiel are really happy about Sonic Frontiers because it's going to be so much fun. We're still wondering what the Gotham Knights devs are doing in trying to, you know, get people hyped for their game because there's 17 days left before Gotham Knights releases and we still ain't got no new content and no new videos or no new gameplay to get people even more hyped to play these other characters. We've seen only Red Hood's skill tree, but we don't know anything about Nightwing's, Batgirl's, or Robin's. We don't know anyone else's skill tree, but we only know about Red Hood's. We don't know about Endgame to this game. We don't know anything else other than these little snippets that they've released. Did that thing just... It flew under the step and forgot where I was. You know what? I can't even be mad at it. The rumors that the Bleach continuation will be streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu have been proven true, at least in the US. Yes. I think I put a notification of that in the Discord. Oh, wait. You still got to get back into Discord. I forgot to put that in... the community tab. But yeah, Bleach is coming back, but only on Disney Plus and Hulu, which I find incredibly stupid. Because not everyone is attached to Hulu or Disney Plus. I feel like if this is a season of Bleach that a ton of people have been waiting on, why limit it to only 2 streaming services? Because not only that, but they've completely removed every single episode of Bleach from Crunchyroll, which is what a lot of people were using to watch a lot of their animes. I know it's what I use to watch One Piece, but a lot of people relied on Crunchyroll for a lot of their different animes, and now that is basically gone, so it can force people to either get Hulu or get Disney Plus.
Maybe we can find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
Okay, that's gone. All right, that's gone. All right, that's gone. But I feel like with the Bleach 1,000 Year Blood War, which a lot of people have been looking forward to, limiting it to only 2 streaming services is going to do one of 2 things. Have people get a Disney Plus or Hulu account in order to watch it, or cause them to go elsewhere. And trust me, there are plenty of places to go for people to be able to watch Bleach outside of Hulu and Disney Plus. Disney Plus and Hulu don't want you to know that there are places that you can go outside of them in order for you to watch watch anime episodes. But people are probably going to resort to that due to this limited streaming option.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet! I have him. Your knife boy.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. You have a hole in your noggin.
Stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Imagine if there was an actual sneaking section in God of War. It's funny. There is no sneaking sections in God of War at all. It's just pure visceral. I mean, there's VRV. Yeah, there's VRV. Not just VRV, but there are plenty other places that'll let you watch anime too. Well, so much for being quiet. But like I said, this decision for Bleach is going to force people to decide.
Be careful. Understand?
God,
Whether to get those accounts or just go someplace else. And I have a feeling what a good chunk may do.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
okay.
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir! Another one down! They're so many!
Keep shooting, boy! I will clear our path!
Ooh! Hands! Hands! Look at these hands! Who wants these hands?
Boy!
See? When Kratos said his back was fine pushing that bridge, that's another example. You don't willingly fall on your back.
I'm fine.
Not even Captain America would willingly fall on his back, and he usually has his shield back there.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah!
Boy, who told you to touch stuff?
Like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I wanna go.
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Still.
Wow, CDPR confirmed Cyberpunk 2077 sequel, various Witcher projects, and a brand new IP. They're gonna need to work on Cyberpunk 2077 first, before they start making a sequel to the game. Oh wait, I'm supposed to hit the button. Oh no, I'm not skipping this. I'm not skipping this. We're reliving everything.
What is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
Here comes the heavy part. Oh, here comes the legendary part.
Leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
Game was giving you previews of places you were gonna go.
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
It should have been Kratos who died.
Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
The game was literally showing you everything. But you thought you was just walking around random places.
Faye. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
No, Kratos, you were gone a very long time. You were gone a very long time.
Not a long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
You left your boy to fend for himself for who knows how long.
Hope you got what you needed.
And the boy killed so many dark elves while you were gone.
Yes.
This boy left piles of bodies. Look at all these bodies! This boy killed them all! Is the song sung in Norse or some other Scandinavian language? I don't know. This boy was left by himself, and he killed everything that got close. You don't see no scars on him, do you? Good boy. Oh, wait, can I get my axe back? Oh, wait. It's probably important that we talk to our son first. We must be a good parent.
Your bow. Hold it out.
Yay, bow magic. Bow magic.
Push your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
I love the little screen shake whenever he calls his axe back.
That stairway always blocked. There's a light crystal ahead, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Yeah, Atreus is kind of fed up with Kratos. He's tired. Yeah, I'm tired. Dad, I'm tired. Can we just go someplace else? I'm tired.
First things first, we're gonna go over here. Because it has the scap slaps. We need the slaps.
Give me the slaps.
Yeah, slaps.
Now, the thing is, I'm going to hold off on getting anything brand new until we get closer to endgame concerning, you know, Brock and Sindri. When we're in near the last location, I'll see if I'll start spending some more of my slaps at that time. But until then, I'm just going to let it build up. Because I basically have what I want. I basically have the enchantment that makes it so that I can slow down time for a perfect dodge. That's really... So happy that you pre-ordered Ragnarok so you can experience that going to be another legendary game. Oh yeah, it's going to be legendary. It's going to be great. The tricky part for me is doing series on both Sonic and God of War. That's going to be the tricky part. It's not going to be impossible, but it will be tricky.
Hack Silva.
My son's been through a lot. Can you not? I really don't have time for this. Alright, son. I'm gonna need you to come over here. This is where we're supposed to be going.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
I got unstoppable aura on me, but maybe I should have like an enchantment that makes it so that I can run faster. I feel like I should probably get an enchantment that makes me run faster. Back to the body floor. Ah, but this is where we need to go. Excellent. Excellent. Are we going to be ambushed?
Yes, we are going to be ambushed. This is good. For me.
Wow, he bounced so hard he went to the other side. That ricochet be crazy. Woo! Decapitation! All right, I forgot that's how I'm supposed to target lock him. Scab slaps? Do we get slaps? Etch Crest of Shadows. That is not slaps. That is definitely not slaps. Oh, that helps.
Where are you taking that?
Where are you taking that? You being disrespectful to me, boy?
Look here.
Don't you sass me, boy. I'll get them tree trunks.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Is it bothering you what I'm doing?
Look, the blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
You're being very, very, very sassy right now. I played Brutal Legend before. No, but I did watch all the cutscenes of the game, and it's very difficult for me to decapitate someone and not think of Jack Black just screaming, "Decapitation!" Like, I've done it tons of times in the past, but
We've been standing here a while.
Alright, hopefully we can open up this chest as well. Once we're done here, we'll call it a session. I think we're covering a lot of good ground right now. Okay, so one there. One there. And where is the last urn?
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here?
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
Knew that I heard you saying that times before. He was just curious. Yeah, I never played the game. But it's just become a part of my vocabulary now. Scap slaps? Or something new? Ah, not scap slaps, but inscribed crest of providence. And more hack silver. Now. And I think I need to aim from the top half of that bridge off to the side. Whew. Also, I'll post this in the community tab, but I'll be going back to, my church will be going back to doing Wednesday night services on the 12th. So, any sessions I have to do on Wednesday will be taken care of early on, so that way I can attend those services at night. But nothing else has changed, though. And I am actually really glad that I no longer work at Harris Teeter, because my church going back to Wednesday night services and I worked on Wednesdays would have made things complicated.
You can reach the bowl.
And it was already like pulling teeth trying to get time off for Wednesdays. Especially from my last supervisor. So I'm glad I have the freedom to be able to do these things without having to worry about like, oh no, I'm going to lose my job or whatever.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, when we used to have Wednesday night services before the whole pandemic hit, I would go to these services at night, and then as soon as I was done playing, I would drive home in order to sleep for work and then go to Harris Teeter. So I literally would only have about 2, maybe less than 2 hours of sleep for a 6 to 7 to 8 hour shift. And that was on a usual Wednesday weekly basis. So I'm glad I don't have to worry about those problems anymore. I can just go to church and sit down with my family instead of having to rush out, get home, sleep immediately. All right, return to the boat.
One with the horns is back. What does he want now? I hate that guy.
He will be back.
So now you got the Light Elves on their Celestial Dragon automated roadways.
Oh no, the boat isn't here. It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back to...
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then...
Okay, so we need to go back to the boat. Ooh, it's so spooky and dark. And the creatures that were in these crates and cages, they're not here anymore. Because now they're open. Wherever these creatures are, they're no longer in here. They're out. And they're free. But that doesn't bother me because I have a slow time on.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know. this light. Make do.
This boy is starting to get flippant, and he's starting to get testy. Atreus, look what'll happen to you if you keep getting sassy with me, boy. You want to chance it? You really want to chance it? Didn't I tell you not to jump me?
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am.
Yep, I need a crystal for this. We need to find the crystal, wherever that may be. I keep trying to time the jumps to make it a perfect dodge. Bye-bye! Why do these look like spots that enemies are just going to start pouring out of?
Can we go already?
Excuse you? You gonna put your hands on my son? I started talking about this earlier on, but I gotta say that October, November, and December,
Like the last one?
If need be.
October, November, and December are gonna be some of the busiest months for the rest of this year. Well, be the busiest end of this year. Let me just say that. Because not only do we have Bayonetta and Gotham Knights dropping this month, but my money is on Bayonetta, literally. And we have One Piece Film Red, we have Black Panther Wakanda Forever, Sonic Frontiers, God of War Ragnarok. Then we got Marvel's Midnight Suns. Marvel Midnight Suns on December, and then we also have the Game Awards that's happening in December as well. Sorry, I was distracted by trying to figure out how to get down to this lower half here. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's gone. I can get inside that chest now. I need them slaps. But the Game Awards is going to be happening in December as well, of which I will be doing a reaction to. And not only will we see which game wins Game of the Year, I mean, we already know Elden Ring is automatically going to be on the list of Game of the Year contender because, come on, it's Elden Ring. You've seen me play through Elden Ring. You've seen the reviews of Elden Ring. You've seen people's reactions and stories and even streams of Elden Ring. Of course, it's going to be a Game of the Year contender.
That brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
But also because we're probably going to be seeing some brand new announcements happen. At the Game Awards as well, which ought to be real interesting. That's what I'm looking forward to. Dark elves really do make it dark, don't they? Great, can't see. I'm just working like Kenpachi right now. If you can hit me, then I know exactly where you're at. Can I do a few of the Adventure Time friends, Adventure Time characters? Lumpy Space Princess. Oh, I'm having a fun time. Oh my god. My friend Melissa has a car. Whatever, it's 2009! Then Lemon Grab.
This castle is in unacceptable conditions! Unacceptable!
You know, it took me a long time to realize that Lemon Grab is the same person who does the voices for Rick and Morty. It took me forever to just realize that right now. I just realized that. Thank you, son.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Boy, you get in the tree trunk when we go home. I told you. Smart behind getting a whooping when we go home. With a tree trunk. Switches don't work on demigods. You need bigger. You need something bigger.
Boy,
this boy. What?
1,000,000 years dungeon!
Do you want to tell me something?
I said the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
Back in the boat, boy. Okay, we'll go to Tyr's temple, and then we'll stop there. Officially this time.
So? Pushing the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh. She was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
See?
You're right. I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
Oh no, we're gonna continue on with the story. I got what I needed. I got the Amulet of Kivasir, so we don't really need to spend too much time in this. Any more than we need to. Let's just get back to the temple, and then I'll call it a session here for today. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. But it's nice to see that little development of Kratos talking to his son there. I wonder.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
All right, head to Fafnir's storeroom. That's something we could take care of. There's nothing new here we need to mess with, so I think we're good.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all the stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead, I think.
Oh, sorry.
No, no need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Who would be my choices for top 5 video game dads? John Marston. Joel. Let me look through my list. So John Marston, Joel, Kratos at the end of Ragnarok, because he's still working on it, but his relationship with Atreus is far better than it was at the beginning. So specifically, Kratos at the end of God of War. And let's see. Okay, so John Marston, Kratos, John Marston, Joel, Kratos, Rost from Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm only going off of games that I played. I'm pretty sure there are other games that have better dads in them. I'm just not really thinking of them at the moment. I'm not thinking of them at the moment. And what I mean by dads is good dads, like supportive dads. Not just people who are dads. Because I thought Virgil came to mind, but then I realized that he wanted to basically become the next demon lord and basically kill everyone and merge the underworld and the real world into two, and that kind of is not a good dad move.
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
I'm drawing a blank on a fifth one. And I much prefer to include good dads.
All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
I'm drawing a blank on a fifth one. I really am. Like, there's those four. Hold on. Oh! Ooh. Miles' dad. Miles' dad from Spider-Man. I'm looking through this list to see who's a good father. Oh, Drax is a good one. Especially when you hear his story in Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a good one. He's a good one. He's a very good one. But that's the only one that comes to mind at the moment. Alright, let's just go ahead. Is Brock in here? His workstation is, but Brock is not. Now, mind you, my positioning of Kratos may change after Ragnarok.
Midgard.
It may change.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
Alright, now we can return to the mountain. That was a pretty solid list. I'm still missing one, though. I can only give you 4, but you asked for 5. But I couldn't think of another one at the moment. And I'm thinking about all dads.
Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better. Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Vari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Oh no, my battery's about to die.
What's it gonna be this time?
We got new armor. Oh, never mind. Got my hopes up. Game, you got my hopes up.
Make you something?
We just need a little bit more to get Atreus the Tunic of the Champion, which is not a bad look for him.
Oh, you make up your mind?
Enchantments, generate epic enchantment. I don't need that. I don't need an epic one. I need a golden talisman of protection so I can add that on to what I have now. Nothing new for wrist armor, just the same old blue stuff. I could not care less. I couldn't care less.
Later, then.
So what we're going to do is we're going to save right here. Yeah, perfect place to save. Skills? New skills? Wait, what you mean? What you mean? Wait. Oh, you're just telling me these are the light arrows. Oh, okay. Okay, this game scared me. I thought it had actually something. I thought it actually had something new. Wow, this is the first time I have actually did a manual save of this New Game Plus. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to call it a session here for today. We had a solid time playing through God of War, and I'm looking forward to our next session. So, all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples!